Okay, I know I haven't turned on my webcam yet. I'm still getting everything set up. Welcome to the stream, the person who joined. So last stream last week, we sort of got cheated a little bit. Good root beer. Anyway, we got slightly cheated, in one aspect. Now, that aspect being, the final fight, not counting the 3 other giants that I killed, but it need not matter. However, what we do need to do is, go to Waterworks. Today is going to be Waterworks, and this is where my rule set gets thrown out the window. Hey, Dawn. Let me just figure out who I'm supposed to talk to get Waterworks started, because I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. But I'm going to give it another minute before I start, but yes, that would be helpful. I think I have to talk to someone in Triton. I don't recall. I don't recall who I need to talk to. Yeah, Triton Avenue, like I thought. So I will now turn on my webcam. Again, normally I would be wearing the chainmail, but today's weather is not conducive. Even though I'm in a basement, I would rather not cook my brain in the chainmail today. Once I get this whole mess, once I get all of this mess fixed, i.e. lopped off down to an 1/8, then I'll probably end up wearing the chainmail, because this will retain heat. So, switching that to that. Okay. But yes, Dawn, I would probably like the help for Waterworks. Let me head actually, quickly, Majad, do I have loyalty? Yes, I do. Sweet. Okay, here's the thing. With the loyalty tokens, since I'm not allowed to buy anything from the Crown Store, the only thing I have bought from the Crown Store is the Expand Backpack Elixir. That one, I don't see there being a problem. My Storm. Because that's not really cheating in the same sense of, say, buying the whole henchman for fights. But in this case, 5 tourney tokens, okay, don't know what those are, but basically, because I'm not allowed to buy stuff from the Crown Store, the loyalty genie here allows me to get packs without violating my rule set, because I'm not spending the crowns on the packs. Now, it was saying this one, which probably could get me something along the lines of Waterworks gear if I get lucky. considering the 1 in 65 chance. Now, I did initially, if I go backpack, I did get this at level 40. So, and right now, the best wand I have is this. I know Waterworks doesn't drop a wand, so argumentatively, I'm a little hopeful. I'm a little bit hopeful on getting at least the champion bow, or if there is a the paladin one would make sense for the whole run, for this run, though. That I will admit it would be hilarious. Wait, holy crap, that I was not aware this was still in the game. I thought this was a very high exclusive. Are those the only 3? Hey, yes, those are the only 3 bows. So, which are a downgrade from the current wand I have. And if I were to look at this one for this again, it is an upgrade, but the likelihood I get that lucky again and get it again is slim to none. I know that for a fact. But like I said, normally I'm pretty sure that they're going to be on par, if not slightly better than Waterworks, because they're Crown Shop gear. And again, I'd rather get the Waterworks gear because I know that is a guaranteed. But I'll do the pseudo gambling after Waterworks, if that makes sense. Reminds me. Give me a second. There we go. So right now, we're just going to go through our stuff and sell what we can. Okay, we might have to quick sell some stuff because yeah, I got a quick sell. Oh, there we go. Now we can actually sell some stuff. And that's all we could sell. Great. Okay. I got a quick sell because I am near max and I know I'm going to get a lot of random stuff. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Sorry, Dawn. There we go. Backpack, quick sell, quick sell, quick sell. That's not, there is no quick sell button anymore. Why is there no quick sell button? Oh, the quick sell got moved. Okay. So, I don't need that. The Reaper's Hood I could sell. The Samurai Hat, I have no clue where I got that from. I'm not going to do cosmetic. I don't really care about cosmetic looks. That I'm not level 40. It no longer helps me, so I'll gladly get rid of that stuff. I don't have a life wizard. I do have a myth wizard, so I'll probably save that. I do not have a storm wizard, and I do not have a balance. Again, that does not help me. That I'm saving. I have a myth wizard. The Striders. And I don't have a storm. The Dragon Rider's staff I can keep. Longblade of the Ashura can be sold. Wand of the that one I need to unstitch. Dread Mace can be gone. Sky Iron Ahasta I'll also keep. No rush. Thank you. Just sell those. That ring is going to be useless because my fire wizard is a little bit too high of that. I don't have a life wizard, and I don't have a balance. Do have an ice wizard, though. Not selling any of the pets. And, again, the Avernal, so sell all that. Yes, I know some of those are Crown Shop. I do not care. I need the inventory. Which means I need to sell housing at this point. Because I have a feeling that's what's been... Oh, I have 2 golden skeleton keys. Didn't know that. Oh boy. No wonder my inventory is at maximum. No auction, sell. Oh, that would have been good to send to... Those would have been good to send to my fire wizard, considering I have a decently decorated house. Could be better, though. But boy, do I needed to clear out my entire backpack. No, I will keep that. Considering that gave me a massive warning. That's a no auction. Green banner. I'm surprised at how much I have. No auction, okay. Good grief. It's probably here where, yeah. The seeds are going to be the main issue, but I have at least a lot more inventory space. Okay, so I need to I'm heading down, Dawn. I am going to need to go talk to Backpack. At this point, I'll take the slightly faster. Ah, that I'm not hearing any of the audio. Are you guys getting audio? Might help if I hit sound on. Rather this not be a silent stream. So I need to go talk to the guy on the other side. To you.
Something is going on down in Crab Alley. The water pressure is going mad, lowering and raising unpredictably. Could you go down and take a look? Speak to Herman near the entrance. He should have an idea what's happening.
Sure, no problem.
Here's a water-breathing potion. Head to the anchor rope at the edge of the river through Triton Avenue and climb down.
You know, this would be very helpful. Hopefully, you know, it lasts indefinitely, which, by the way, it does. That's so on the label. Just magically genetically modifying ourselves to be able to breathe water indefinitely. No
you drink the
problem.
Breathing potion and make your way down to Crab Alley.
No problem whatsoever. Hello, Herman.
Welcome. It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Not really.
I suspect you've come down here for the water pressure problem. I can feel it on my shell. Strange currents are flowing.
I mean, this is a river, so there should only be one current.
It's a pity we never see our friends from Wizard City when things are going well, you know.
Well, I still have to deal with something for you.
But yes, there certainly is a problem with the pressure. The currents are wild. Something strange is aclaw.
Okay.
Some ruffians were causing trouble down the street. They did some damage to an old access tower.
Makes sense.
Go and check out that tower. It might give you a better idea what they're up to. Come back here when you know more.
The access tower has been broken into, and a ladder leads down. You should tell Herman what you've found.
Okay. Dawn, you're probably going to have to teleport to me because I don't think we're in the same realm.
Ladder down? Zounds! Someone is up to something for certain.
No, really? It's just a ladder. What could possibly go wrong?
I've got a bad feeling about this. In every story, it's always some little annoyance that turns into something terrible.
Oh, I just cursed myself. Now you're adding to that curse.
Why don't you head down the ladder? If I remember rightly, those old tunnels ran. There could be all sort of nastiness down there.
My
I'd
teleports
go
are
with you,
off.
But that's not the sort of thing an old hermit like me does.
Earn crowns on, housing. Friend notifications, allow endorsements off, show PvP. Okay, in that case...
You climb down the ladder. Where will it take you?
Okay. I have a feeling you're going to one-shot everything, aren't you, Dawn? Hello, what's going on? Still loading. 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 Hup. I'm still loading. Holy crap, is it loading? There we go.
This is no place.
Yep. Go to Vortex.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe the valve will shut it off? Unfortunately, the valve doesn't budge. The safety pressure latches have been switched off. There are 4 safety If you want to shut down this valve, you must activate the safety pressure latches. One room is open.
So, now that I'm loaded in...
Who's this? I thought the plan was to drain Wizard City of all its magic loot. No one said nothing about no wizards. We gotta get this one before they get away.
So, question. I'm just looking at your wonderful... Yeah, you're going to one-shot everything. Good to know. I'm probably still going to need these. Future action could at least still be somewhat useful. Sacrifice could also be of some use, but at the same time, wands-wise, I have to go with whatever my best wand is, and right now my best wand is the Death Wand. Of course it is. I probably need to switch off of my Maycast pets. Because, I know that this dungeon has cheating bosses that react to pet heals. So, yeah. That means sacrifice probably wouldn't have been a good idea to add. I have no critical rating. So, yeah, that it is, situation, but that should be quickly remedied. Anything else? Spell deck. Balance spells are in my list. Okay, Empower typically could also still be of use. Threefold Fever is great if I incorporate either Wraith or Monster Mash. But I guess I'll be running in first. Oh, that's helpful. Let's start off with... Hello, Modified Tempest! That's going to probably one-shot everything. I'll just do Deathblade. Ooh, that was not what I was expecting. Oh boy. Oh joy. It just feels like I'm going to yeah, please don't block. Why would I want you to block the... Oh, priceless! Yep! I don't have any... I don't have any potions! Oh, I was like, I know I'm forgetting something! You mind going first, Dawn? Since you have a significant amount more health than I do. I understand that, but you also have significantly more health than I do, considering I just immediately went to half health. Yeah, we're gonna restart. That is just priceless, is what that was. Yes, I understand. Actually, we should be able to... Nope. Okay. I thought, hey, maybe we could teleport back in, because usually they have those teleport. But no. Hello, Hilda. All of them, please. Okay, round 2. Hopefully it loads faster this time. And I'm still...
This is
flipping.
This is no place.
Okay, I'm just going to speed through all this.
Maybe the valve.
Up. And now we get to do this water wheel again. Person with 10,000 health and insta-death. Honestly, ship of fools, just in case. I doubt your accuracy is anywhere. I'm pretty sure your accuracy is probably beyond what you need for all your spells to function at all times. And of course I get dragged in first. Hey, I can actually do the thing after getting dropped to half health, probably. Why do they have stun shield in their... No, that's an attack, just on not me. Sorry about that, Dawn. This is on me, though. Trap and Dawn. Why do level 60 have rank 2 spells? Why do level 60 creatures have rank 2 spells? They shouldn't. I am so
You
glad.
activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
I am so glad that I went and sold off a lot of my stuff. Oh, joy.
Before the wisp wither, open all blue clams for a reward. Yellow clams bring only despair.
Okay, you can somewhat tell which ones are the blue and which ones are the yellow, at least. I'm fairly certain you're going to be able to one-shot all of them. Yep. Don't know how I didn't get dragged into that fight. Quite literally, I do not know how I didn't get dragged into that fight. This one...
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our Graver Drain and get away with it, little wizard? You won't leave here alive.
Okay, Luska, I know Luska has cheats. I know he has cheats. I know that I need to add more spells to my spell deck that are single target. So adding Lord of Night and Kia are worth it. Same with Monster Mash. At which, if I'm doing that, I'm not going to add Kia. I'm going to add Threefold Fever, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't cause the cheat issue. Ready? Well, the other thing is, you're probably going to one-shot him, so... Right off the bat, getting Threefold Fever. That is awesome. Only attack if you've been inked. Okay. No crit, thank God. Of course. And I'm guessing you put Sharpened Blade. Monster Mash isn't going to do anything until I have Threefold Fever on him. At this point, just shield. Until I can get one of the attacks that I know will do damage. I don't think I can put traps on him. At this point, it's either discard. Yeah, just do that so I could get something. If my spells will work. Dark Tribute. I'll do that on Udon. Since it seems you're gearing up like no tomorrow to do a one-shot kill. I'll go with Scarecrow because I need some health back. At least I could turn that charm into something else. God, my accuracy is below doing any successful work. Never mind, that was a waste of a 2-pip spell that will probably succeed. Oh, that's... I'm sorry, when did aura spells trigger that? Oh boy, you're removing all my shields. Okay, we'll just... Yes, I have a feeling Stormlord will do something. As all my spells have failed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should be insta-death. Devoted Vestment? That's not what I need. I did not get the hood. I thought you was supposed to drop the hood.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
Sunstone will be helpful with the crafting quests, but I thought Lasco was supposed to guarantee drop the hood. I'll probably end up popping the, potion here. I love how I charged at the enemy, runs into them, phases through the enemy, and still... Yeah! I still thought Lasco was supposed to guarantee drop, Because I know when I did this on my Fire Wizard, every time I fought Lasco, I got the, Firestarter's hood. Okay, so... I'm looking for the hangman. Okay.
You activate the third pressure safety latch.
Did
One more to go.
That's the Abyss set for gear. Okay. But yeah, the Hangman set is what we're going after. And another puzzle for healing. Follow the eel, so... Celestian constructs. Okay, this is the first Celestia mob that we've actually fought. And they're dead! I literally... Oh, this is why I have my rule set that I'm supposed to solo everything in the main storyline. Because... otherwise... I'm just... walking. Well, in this case, I'm swimming, but...
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
But, yeah... just the amount of stuff I got that's going to be direct sell.
You shut off the valve. Instantly, the water pressure changes.
So you're the one messing up my operation. I had a good thing going. The vortex was pulling in magic junk from all over.
Yeah.
Now I got nothing. You're gonna pay for that.
Want me to run in first? I think I'll face the enemies again. Yep. I phased right through the boss. Okay, I already know his cheats are going to be blades in the light, traps in the dark, and all that. So traps go undetected in the light. So right now, traps. So yeah, those are the main two cheats, really. I don't have any traps. I'll just do Deer Knight, because that's at least something, even though the spell hammer won't really take much damage. I'm sorry! I probably should have gone with Ship of Fools instead of Mordred! And I have a feeling Stormlord is going to kill at least 2 of them. At least they take damage. At least I got something in, because otherwise I doubt I'll get any of the rewards. That's, of course, if I survive. I'm dead. Holy crap, I'm not. If I somehow survived this. Well, the 2 minions died. And, doesn't have any, it doesn't look like he has any healing cheats, so arguably I should be able to heal, do the pixie. Oh yeah, the Doom and Gloom only half health. I forgot about that. Minus 50% healing. And I am literally up a creek here. I am literally up a creek. Because I don't have anything I could shield with, so Ship of Fools, he's casting something on himself. Okay, that gets me to survive. Ship of Fools will get me a little bit more health back, even though Doom and Gloom negates half of it, so I'm only going to get a quarter of this damage as health. Or I get the full half. Okay, I'll take that.
You ain't seen the last of me.
As I leveled up, wow, Hangman's Cape? Yes. Did I get the Hangman's Boots? No. But I did get... I think the gear I... What? Oh. 76. Okay, I'm almost at 80% just with that alone. That is nice. The ring I have now is still better. And now to do this probably 2 more times. The fact that I now have critical rating is nice. 36% resistance, which is nice. Okay, time to do this twice over. But with the Waterworks gear should be very broken until later levels. Hello, Glurp.
This is no...
A strange current is focused around this area.
Yeah.
Maybe the valve would... Unfortunately, the...
Who's this? I thought the plan was to drain Wizard City of all its magic loot. No one said nothing about no wizards. We gotta get this one before they gets away.
Again, I part of me feels like this is straight up cheating against my rules, but I already stated in my rules that dungeons that are specifically cheaty, I'm not going to apply my rules to, so... I went into this thinking this would be a slog to get through. But, so I think I have to at least do some form of damage to Lasco. In particular. I was also not expecting to level up to 61. Also, welcome. I was not saying welcome. I did not have the window open. Sorry. Aye. If I get one of those, if I know the drop rate is extremely low, but I know I will find it funny if I get a mastery amulet out of this instead of a
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
as I'm still getting experience for this. Why do I feel like the 2 times, this time and the next one, blue clam, blue and blue. Okay, we got that situated. Okay, I'm going to go in second this time.
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our Gravitrain and get away with it, little wizard? You won't leave here alive.
I'm going to go in second. Because, well, I'm not going to be able to do much for attack, because you're going to get inked, Dawn, but, I don't remember Lasco's cheats. Considering he did Skeletal Dragon, it would probably be better for me to do Dark Tribute again. Then, if I do Deer Knight, I at least do some form of damage. Which didn't happen last time. Not even enough to make a dent in his health, the circular health bar. Good to know. Good, grand, awesome. Not great at all. I'm fairly certain traps are useless. Hey, the damage over time actually did a chink in his health. Even though I'm pretty sure Stormlord will do some form of damage, I might as well add some more to it. Okay, that bit a little bit. Oh yeah, we have the hidden river from Subnautica that the pirates are landing in. I only have 3-fold fever available. I do not know if that's going to trigger the cheat or not. I am a wee bit curious on that one. So I'm going to do it. Yep, that's going to hit me. Is it going... At least I have some resistance to this. Okay, so... getting Scarecrow might be a good idea. Depending on how much this hurts, which is gonna be a lot. Didn't think threefold fever would cause the cheat, my bad. So they are updating this with any of the new updates. Good to know. Still take the damage even though he's dead. And we gotta fight him again.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
Hopefully I get the boots. Considering I didn't see any cheats with Maycast, I'm going to bring my rabbit back. You know, we would be great thinking about it. The wizard, all our wizards would be great astronauts. Thinking about it. I mean, one of the requirements is to be able to swim while wearing clothing, and I mean heavy clothing, so I'm pretty sure the gear I'm wearing now is a lot heavier. Because there's gonna be a lot more drag with that cape. I just feel like a level 5 adventuring with a level 20 D&D character, like. Hello. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, Sahibine? Think I'll just go with Sohai. Pretty much watching basically a max level character one-shot everything in this dungeon is what's good. Sohaib. Okay.
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
Again, sorry if I still mispronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm going to go get some health quickly. Since we still have wisps in here, I might as well get a heal. Not much, my PC just broke, I can't log in. Ouch, I am sorry to hear that. How bad did it break? Like, is it just blue screening, or is it just, I'm not even max level. You might as well be Dawn! Even my high level isn't. Oh, Pearl. That I already know I'm going to be needing a massive amount of.
Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
I am somewhat hopeful I get the boots. As long as I get the boots.
You shut off the valves.
Thank you. Alright, I just need to get the boots. At which I can get rid of Monster Mash and Threefold. And I'm going to charge on in, and I got first. Okay. He's going to dead zone no matter what. Traps go unseen in the dark. Okay. Well, traps go unseen in the light. Aren't you doing respawn? What do you mean by respawn? We could respawn the boss. The one I'm needing to farm again is Lasco. Ah. Sylvester doesn't drop the hood. And I haven't... Sylvester doesn't drop the hood. I have not gotten the, Hanged Man's hood. So I can't... Hey, the spell I removed from my spell deck! But, due to the fact that Lasco is the only one who drops the, hood, it's going to be, if I get the boots this round, it's going to be, fight Lasco. Yeah. Fight Lasco. If I don't get it, leave, redo it, until I get the boots. Because... Not boots, hood. Because... Sylvester drops the robe and boots, but... Yeah, I was just planning on doing Waterworks today because I thought it was going to be a slog. I was not expecting it to go this fast. Why did he just... Oh, he cast Disarm. He cast Disarm. That's what he tried to cast. Okay. Get rid of the pixies. Get rid of the shield. But, I was expecting this dungeon to be an absolute slog and be a pain in the butt. That's what I was expecting it to be. Not a big fan that you blocked that, sir.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Nope, did not get the boots. Or a duplicate of the robe, so... I was expecting this to be like one run would take the entire stream, to be honest.
This is no place for...
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe unfortunately, the...
Okay, now I'm not getting any experience. Somehow I still got a massive amount of experience. I already know my entire thing. Just pass. That's all I can do is pass. Honestly, I should just rename the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I just renamed it is very fitting. Dawn, I'm pretty sure you're going to agree with that name now. Because this isn't even farming! This is just straight slaughter!
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
I don't consider this a fight! Or farming! This is just... straight... I don't even think murder is the right term either. honestly, I don't think murder is the right term either, because at this point, we're not... It's not murder, it's just straight up. Let's see. So I know Threefold Fever immediately just, triggers that sheet, so got rid of that, Wraps probably also caused the same issue. Yeah. So I can't cast traps. And all I can do is all-around attack, so I'm better off going with Scarecrow. If he casts Elemental Blade on himself, I can at least put weaknesses on him. No, that's a direct. I would need to be inked. Never mind. Because I have the Putrefaction, it's just I would need to be inked for that. Arguably speaking, though, I should probably have a... Thinking about it now, I should have a quote-unquote aesthetic for my character. But I haven't got... The only time that would make sense would be Avalon, and just having the Avalon-esque gear would help. Or, frankly, any sword that is a, frankly, any weapon that is a sword. I mean, the Hawk Rider's Claymore actually would have been a good one if I still have that. If I do, I'm going to transfer it over to Amber because that's fitting of a Paladin. Keyword is if I still have it. I don't know if I still do or not. Deer Knight will have to be my next attack spell. Oh, we're going after me now! Just in case, Stormlord fizzles, I'm going to do... Deer Knight? Never mind. Stormlord's going to probably kill this guy. Facade of Fairness.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
You get... Okay. I want to make it clear. One of the items that is supposed to be a verified drop. Verified, like... Very consistently verified. The Hanged Man's Hood is a verified drop. But getting the Mastery Amulet. Oh god. That is just hilarious, because I'm pretty sure, Dawn, you don't need that anymore, correct? Am I wrong? I mean, but doesn't the Arch Mastery system basically make those amulets useless, though? Because you could buy the gem. Even then, level 100 has Arch Mastery. Arch Mastery basically, in my opinion, made Mastery Amulets more or less arguably useless. Due to the fact that you could just switch, you know, your power pips to any school. Effectively making them not needed, correct? Or is that just more of a controversial take?
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
I'm pretty sure you run this a couple of times, you start to memorize the pattern.
This wizard will ruin everything if they are allowed to leave here.
Hey, that's the first time I've heard the Celestial Construct speak. So...
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve.
Hello,
in the
random
main
dude,
chamber.
and happy Father's Day as well. Forgot today was... Well, I didn't forget today was Father's Day, but... Yeah, brain's all over the place. Spent time with my dad, so I'm happy about that. Going to be spending more time with him later today. After the stream.
You shut off the valve.
So you...
I autopiloted. Whoops. Sorry. I autopiloted. I went into autopilot mode. Is it blades or... I think it's traps at first. Yep, traps. Okay. almost bladed on turn 1, which would have been bad. But how's your day going, random dudes? As I think YouTube is having a bit of a seizure right now. Well, as the title implies, Octavia/Dawn is slaughtering basically everything in this dungeon. When I say slaughter from on high, it's not really a joke. As you'll shortly see why.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Dirk, brass hats. Got an extra copy of the rope. Got an extra copy of the robe.
This is no place for them.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe the valve will shut it off? Unfortunately...
I love how I'm still gaining, like...
Who's this? I thought the plan was to drain Wizard City
minuscule amounts.
No one said nothing about no wizards.
Minuscule amounts. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But minuscule amounts of experience at this point. I have a feeling I'm going to be a little bit more than level 60 by the time this is done, before even entering Celestia. I want people to know that. I have not touched Celestia yet. It's not, this isn't a world, this is just a dungeon. I haven't done Celestia yet. I haven't completed, I got cheated out of Winter Tusk last stream. Random dudes, if you've been watching my Season 1 series, I had death AoEs pretty relatively. I think it was like around Mushu? Not Mushu, more like Marleybone, I think. Like, you're going to be seeing some of the AoEs I have.
The pressure safety latch. It's a start.
With Lasco. Unless I'm first. Dragonspire. I didn't get Scarecrow. I didn't get until recently. Like, I beat Dragonspire without needing, without, Scarecrow. I beat Dragonspire without Scarecrow. And I haven't touched Celestia. I have Bone Drake, though I don't use Bone Drake. Can't do traps, just blade. So get rid of everything that does that. But, my advice for you random dudes, get as far as you can with Wintertusk. If you haven't completed Grizzleheim, complete Grizzleheim, then do Wintertusk. Because Celestia is, even though the developers have said they've nerfed Celestia, it is still a very hard difficulty spike from what I've been hearing. So, get the extra levels. Deer Knight will do more damage. But, like I said, I have a few more death AoEs due to the whole Spellament system. And I think I got access to them roughly after, I think I got access to them in Marleybone due to just the amount I had. But yeah. Deer Knight is a nice damage over time, which was not available at all. I think that, if I recall correctly, when I initially did this as my fire wizard, the bosses had anti-heal cheats, which I think got removed. Because I've been able to have my Maycast pet this entire time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, we actually, early on, you have in Crocotopia, actually. With Crocotopia in particular, you have access to Arch Mastery. All you need is the Arch Mastery gem from the Wizard City shop. Yes, you are going to spend about 50,000 gold. Not 50,000, 40,000 gold in total before you get Arch Mastery without needing that gem, but still. I would say that is a worthwhile investment, especially if you're dual schooling early on. Because it's effectively a mastery amulet at that point. And this is why I said Slaughter, because Stormlord just insta-kills this guy. I'm not joking. I know I'm hyping you up like no tomorrow, Dawn, but yeah. Honestly, it's deserved when you can one-shot this guy. Nope.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
Oh, they're dead anyway. Also, why is my speech bubbles off? Oh, that's why I was in guild chat, not... Whoops. Meant that as a joke, but yeah. If I had my tribute, I would hand it to you. I'm hopeful for the boots as well. Actually, one second, I didn't...
You activate the third pressure safety latch.
Yeah, I did not get the, hat from last go. I'm hopeful for the boots, because last time I got an extra pair of the robe. Like... I got the other colored robe. Personally, I like the white and red more than the pure black. I got the other style of the robe, which is nice. Since I know there's two styles, I actually like the white and red than the black. But I could probably dye them all anyway.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
It might be I need to kill the boss myself, but I got the robe, so I don't think that's how it applies. I think it's just percentiles, and I'm just not getting...
Shut off the valve.
I'm just not getting lucky. I think that's more of the case. I'm not rolling good odds on my luck. Well, on the percentiles for the loot. Charge! Traps go undetected in the light. Sorry about that. I don't know. I just think the odds are more... weighed more heavy in favor of the robe to begin with, but... at the same time, I doubt they have it so the person who gets the kill gets the boots or gets the hat, because that doesn't make any form of sense. Well, not sense, but doesn't make any logical reasoning, because that would only mean one person in a group of 4 is guaranteed to get the item. Which, I think you would agree, doesn't make sense. Well, it would have been nice to block that. Thank you, my rabbit friend. I know how the auras work. I had one that gave me... I have one on my fire wizard that gives me plus 10% on incoming damage to the boss. If I had an attack spell, that would be great. Because I'm... Actually, I do. I have Deer Knight. Which gets me to do some form of damage before you one-shot everything. This is going to hurt. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be the other attack. I think this is the turn where blades are fine. Hello, Cecilia. Yeah, blades go unseen in the dark. I could have given blades to you. Sorry, Don. What level were you, Cecilia? Ah, I was helping you. There we go. Just letting them know. This is going to hurt. Me damaging myself to help is not going to help anymore. For survivability, but... as long as I'm doing some form of damage to them, I should get something. So, yeah, I'm just hopeful the odds are in my favor this time around. I gotta pass it. Stormlord should do a good chunk of damage and kill the other two. All of them. Where did everybody go?
You ain't seen the last of me.
Didn't get... That's a robe. Backpack. Boots. No hangmans. I'm waiting for an H right here. I will be right back, Dawn. At this point, the potions are free. Because I'm pretty sure I'm making like 5,000 at a time. There's anything better than the Eclipse clogs that I'm wearing right now, I should look over what I'm getting. Boots of Catastrophe.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe the valve will shut it off?
Just trying to think of if there's anything that, if I'm getting anything useful gear-wise out of this. Honestly, I should just probably just clear out my spell deck and just throw Dark Tribute at this point. Critical. Again, I'm just laughing my butt off on this. I swear, all you have is like 6, 7, 8, or 9 spells in your spell deck, Dawn.
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
If I get a third Hangman's robe, I'm going to laugh. Okay, I can give the blades to... It's the same strategy over and over again. It's just... There isn't anything that can really be switched out. I knew it! I called it! As I have a monstrous amount of cards in my spell deck because... I like having multiple cards because I still fizzle. And due to still having a fizzle rate, I'd rather have multiple cards just as backups. Because accuracy isn't really an issue for me, it's just getting more of the... There we go, Scarecrow. I have no clue what you just cast. Ah. I don't really like that sound effect for the astral spell fizzling. In my opinion, it just... doesn't sound right. There we go, that's the right sound effect. Oh, that would be that's an evil thought. That's an evil thought I should not say. That would be something that the developers do to scare people. So I'm pretty sure this is going to kill him. Yeah! And then some. I'm pretty sure it kills twice. No boots. No hood.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
What's that? 4? What's that? 4 out of 4 failures? I'm curious what the drop rate actually is. I'm very curious what the drop rate is now. I love how I can just swim right through them. I will be right back. Once this battle ends, I will be right back. Okay. About to say, how did the wingfish survive? Okay, I am back. Just started getting a little bit thirsty is all. Whew. It would be nice if we could see what the actually. We'd be able to see what the drop rates are. Okay. I don't believe Velasco drops a second chance. Oh, second chance. A second chance chest. So the hood is probably forever in a, forever locked behind Luska. But the, it's just, I'm trying to think, okay, it's okay. Done. I'm just trying to think, if I interact with the second chance chest, I can at least see what the drop rate is. I'll give that drop rate is more for that second chest chance, but in theory, it also gives the theoretical drop rate from the dungeon. If that makes sense.
Activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
At this point, considering I'm also planning on, after getting the gear, planning on doing the whole gambling of the 4 loyalty tokens, I might not. Hopefully, I end up using majority of the, I hope I end up using the majority of the Waterworks gear, because not using it would feel really bad. But likelihood I do is going to be slim, because the odds of those drop rates were already pretty low. Like I said, I can't really comment on some of this because it's just that insane.
You activate the 4th pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber. You shut off the valve instantly.
Okay, time to fight him. Straight off with an attack. Okay. Not ideal. I love how they universally see you as the threat on every single run, no matter where you have been. Every single one of them has gone directly after you, and I don't know why. I'm not getting any traps or blades right now, so I'm just going to start spamming out spells that can do damage. Yeah. 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 Why are you using rank 3 spell? Hey, I finally blocked something! Hey. Well, I actually got stuff for you now. What is it that I spoke up, said I wasn't being attacked, and suddenly I am constant target numero uno? I swear this game listens to me. No, I don't think it's KI. I think it's Martin. Martin's in the wall. I don't know why it's saying there was 0 for that 5-minute or 8-minute section, but okay. And he's dead no matter what, so I'm just going to do Ship of Fools just to get some added damage, see if that adds anything to the percentile chance of getting a drop. Welcome to the Hidden River in Subnautica. How, gunpowder works underwater, I don't know, but...
You ain't seen the last of me.
Hats? Nope. Hats? Wait, no, he doesn't drop the hat. Boots. Sorry. Nope. I'm going to have to go to the bazaar. I need bazaar to drop items. Hey. At this point, I'm just going to hand this quest over to Herman.
I see you're more or less unscathed. Good Oh, you did? Huzzah! You should go and tell Blood Raveneye the felicitous news.
And how much experience are you going to give me for talking to... Is it an actual quest? Like, do I actually have to talk to him, or did they... I'm curious, because if I get an extra level up, that's going to be hilarious. Yeah, there is no talk to him, so okay. But I need to go to the bazaar, sell off a lot of stuff. I know quick sell is a thing, and I could quick sell all this, but... just easier to, get the... just to sell it all off at the bazaar. At this point, I'm selling off everything. I mean, I got 2 versions of the Hangman's Cave. Come on, just... Good grief. How many of those do I have? Too many. I love how I'm at. I'm going to be at the money limit.
Hey there! Looks like you need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if your bag is full.
I literally am almost at the 300,000 Okay, I'm gonna buy some level 60 gear. Just... I don't like losing a percentage, but I'm just gonna buy it just to increase my survivability. Well, level 58 boots it is, okay. Okay, I drop by a percentage, but I get more critical rating, which is fine. This hat is immediately going to be getting replaced. Oh god, you want a money farm? Just have a high-level player one-shot everything.
This is no...
A strange current is focused around this. Unfortunately...
Okay, I'm back at roughly below 200. I'm probably going to have to sell stuff again after 2 runs. I'm just... Oh boy, what Storm Boon, what?
Wizard, your jewel pouch is almost full. Sock it or discard some jewels to make room in your inventory.
You're kidding me! You are actively kidding me! You have to be actively joking. There's an actual limit to how many... Oh, this is just a... I do not know how else to explain this. Is Global Squall Yes, it is! I didn't realize it wasn't a attack everyone.
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
I am dying. That there's a limit to how many gems you could actually carry. That is hilarious. Should be all of them. Yeah, it just takes a little while for an update. Okay, Luska.
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our Graver Dran and get away with it, little wizard? You won't leave here alive.
Okay, Luska, give me the dang hat already. You are going to give me the hat today. Oh. Can't trap. Can't attack directly. If I attack directly, so... that's not going to help. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Can't attack directly. Save up for Scarecrow. I play D&D. I'm the Dungeon Master for the campaign. You have made one of the jokes that my players, for the longest time, even at the start of when I threw the Thumbcraft whole scenario at them. No! Pretty sure the thing is, the meme is, no, please, God, no! God, I wish I had a soundboard. Am I going to be able to do 2 scarecrows today in this fight? I highly doubt it. I'll be surprised if I get 2 scarecrows out. What did I... Oh, wait, yeah, I get that because of my hat. Sure, why not? First astral spell I cast as this character as well. Thank you, my rabbit friend. I'll be surprised if I get this scarecrow out. I will be very surprised. Not happening! You know, I'm pretty sure he has the same feelings as the beta fish that you see in pet stores when he's put in that teacup. No hood, I'm betting. Nope, I just got the wicked mantle.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
No, wait. Yeah, he drops the hat. Didn't get the hat. So hopefully I get the boots this time. I need to look at the second chance chest. Second chance chest. To see what those odds actually are before leaving.
What's the meaning of this? You trying to muscle in? Don't matter none. You're the catch of the day.
Hey. I'm just gonna pass. Oh, School of Musicology. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, sir. I'm sorry, I do not recall, the Sound of Music turning into Kiss. That was not on my bingo sheet. Why is stun block one of the spells they have?
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
Getting good gear, at least. I just can't use. Hey. There has to be a way to actually get those drop rates without the second chance chest. I love thinking faster than I speak.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
If I get another hanged man's robe, I'm going to just die of laughter at that point.
You shut off the valve.
Traps go unseen in the dark. Unseen in the light. Double feint should work. It'll just make me a very, very tempting target for the enemies. Oh, that's going to slightly bird. At least it wasn't the one where he slams his head into you. Dragon doesn't hurt as bad afterwards. It's just during the initial. Okay, that plus 70 will hurt next turn. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, the traps are useless. Which means all those traps are immediately being removed. That was actually a smart move by the enemy at that point. Just wasn't expecting it. I am so glad they don't have a challenge mode for this one. I'm just glad they don't have challenge mode for this, because challenge mode for this would probably be a lot worse. How much health do you have, sir? Because I might actually be able to get the kill this time. Or not. 1,000. He's about to switch it over to probably... Nope, dead.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Okay, I got boots. Virtuous boots. No hanged mans. Give me 1 second. I want to preview this quickly. 1 in 50 for a mastery amulet that I can't use. 1 in 12? So, potentially here. "36 runs.
This is no place for an air breather.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe the valve will shut it off. Unfortunately, the valve...
Who's this? I thought the plan was to drain Wizard City of all its magic loot. No one said nothing about no wizards.
One
We gotta
second.
get this
Cal...
before they gets away.
Oh, yeah, because that is a... I don't like that odd. But wait, I got... We've done, like, what? 5... I think we've done 6 runs? Because... Oh, okay. So 6th run, and I've gotten 2 out of 6, which is 1/3. So I've gotten lucky on the robe.
The first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
We didn't miss one. That did not feel right. That felt like a bug for Waterworks. I'll probably end up popping a potion before...
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our aggravated drain and get away with it, little wizard? You won't leave here alive.
No traps, no shield. Don't need the pixies. Hey, Luska, please drop the hood. I would really like to be able to do something and get a little bit better than what I'm wearing. I'd rather not have 2 streams of me doing this dungeon, if you would please. Okay. Me the hat that I need. Thank you, my rabbit friend. At least this isn't the Jabberwocky fight. Yeah, I have a feeling you're going to insta-kill him before I even get a spell out. Yeah. Unless there's some chance that this doesn't insta... Nope, that crit sealed it. Do I even need to check at this point?
You activate the second pressure.
Because
safety
I
latch.
am
You're
fairly
halfway
certain
there.
I did not get the... I really wish it was, members get to rerun the, second chance chest, because I'd be doing that to at least help my odds. Because the current odds are 8%. Let me give it, for those who aren't, the Mastery Amulet was a 1 in 4. You have... I have a 4 times. I'm 4 times more likely to get the robe or the, boots. Or the hood. Compared to a Mastery Amulet. Four times more likely to get I am 4 times more likely to get the gear than the amulet. So if I get an amulet from Sylvester, I'm just going to have to side with my disappointment on that one. I don't know what to say that's going to make this any more entertaining.
You activate the third pressure safety latch. 1 more to go.
Yeah, now it's just giving me pure gold. At least this one doesn't cause issues. Hey. Now that was not fair. What did I do to you? Besides bring a walking nuke.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
Thank you, Grandmother Raven.
you shut off the valve.
Blades are hidden. At this point, I'm partially wanting to throw crowns in. Even though it goes against my rules. But I know it goes against my rules, which is why I'm not going to do it. But part of me is like, it saves a round. Stormlord's going to kill all those two. Which means Scarecrow should finish off Sylvester. Going for me? What? Oh, you're just putting a trap on me. Okay, never mind. Which means, in theory, I might get the kill. Where did everybody go? How the Water Wing, out of everyone, survived? I don't know. Blades go unseen in the... I thought it was Blades go unseen. Let's see... You know, that's more accurate of a beta fish. The fighting fish.
You ain't seen the last of me.
I got a robe. And rhyme runners. And another robe. Not. Nope. Number 7. I was not expecting this to be an all-stream thing. I have a feeling it's going to be 2 streams.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe the valve will shut it off? Unfortunately, there are 4...
I have a feeling it's going to be 2 streams. Because there's... That's literally the only way this is going to go, because we're already at a 3-hour mark and we've done nothing but nuke this place. We are literally nuking this. Hey, I can actually do something for you this time. Yes, I can. Here, have some extra damage that you clearly don't need on these mobs. Why not?
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
I'm gonna hit... I have a feeling that I am going to hit the gold cap before I get the boots or the hat. That's what I have a feeling is going to happen. Is it going to fail again? Nope, it succeeded this time.
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our gravy train and get away with it, little wizard? You won't leave here alive.
You know, if... it might be I need... I'm just hopeful that it's not that I need to get the final hit in. That's what I'm more worried about, is that I have to get the final hit in. Which I doubt, because again, that doesn't make sense for people who farmed this place. But then again, you also have Atlantia gear as well. There's multiple avenues you can go now. I forgot about that. There's multiple avenues that you can go for gear now. I would have to look at the Atlantean gear as well, because zigzag is also an option. Same with Tower of the Elephant. There are a lot of options, it's just not a lot of them exist to benefit. I have a feeling that spell just insta-killed him. Every single time. Yeah, insta-kills him every single time. No hood.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
No, we're not. We're already past half. Arguably, at this point, we are on run 7, so there should be a 58% chance if there should be about a 58% chance of getting the boots or the hood at this rate. If this is our 7th run, it should be about a 58% chance. But that also applies to the robe itself.
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
I'm just like... I should have... If I don't get the boots this time around... It should just be...
This wizard will ruin everything if they are allowed to leave here. Stop them.
Welcome to the stream. Can't really give you anything to boost that attack for you, Dawn. %58% chance of getting that.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber.
The fact that I got the robe the first time on a 8% chance drop was insane.
You shut off the valve.
So you're...
Okay, I'm taking the brunt. That's not a fun spell to get hit with. Okay, Scarecrow. Good, I got a critical hit, and the death guy didn't block it. Okay, give me the boots. Give me the boots. %58 chance at the boots. Give me my boots. At least I'm walking out of here at full health. Though I don't think that matters.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Hat. 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 No boots. So now we're at a... 66% chance. It's already leaning heavily more in my favor now.
A strange current is focused around this area. Maybe, unfortunately...
If I don't get it this turn, I will have a 75% chance next turn. I know that. Immediately I know that. I would not be able to do this on my own. After this, I'm probably going to have to run to the bazaar again. Or feed a bunch of the stuff to my pet. At this point, that's what I should be doing. Because there's nothing I can do with the gear because the gold is just going to be deleted. You need to spend your gold. Well, guess what? There's nothing to spend the gold on. Unless I want to buy reagents or treasure cards. Which then gets the problem of the hoarding that KI needs to fix.
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
At this point, I might as well just start feeding my pet a bunch of gear because I can't really do much with it. And we still get the problem of handing gold over. Hey, at least I'll get reagents out of it, too. Door opened, okay. Hey. Okay, Luska, you already are giving me a 66% chance at getting this gear. Okay. The favor is on me. Give me the hood. Thank you, my rabbit friend. Spirit Blade will be replaced. That's fine. I'll be able to Scarecrow after. Scarecrow now, because I need to do something damage-wise. And if I crit, I should. I'm for sure. That's fine, Dawn. I don't think the mobs should be easy, yeah. But I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to... Okay, I was expecting not Revolutionary Strike. Still insta-killed him. Hanged Man's Hood! Oh, that is... Just took them out talking some sense. Okay, there's still a 66% chance of getting the boots. Oh, crap, we forgot about the lever. Four-course the lever.
You activate the second pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
Good grief. Okay, so there's still a 66% chance of getting the boots.
What's the meaning of this? Don't matter none. You're the catch of the day.
Didn't even bother looking at my stats after I got the hood. just pass, Scarecrow, and hope to survive long enough. But I should get the boots this turn or next time around. Yeah, didn't insta-kill. Which almost killed that slicer. Hey, a spell I should fear. Hey, a spell I really should fear. Hey, a spell that will do less healing. Just a little more than a ghoul, actually. Well, you're dead. I don't care that this is going to cause you to resist some of the damage. 10 HP is not surviving. I'll give that the resistance. If I could get Ship of Fools, that would be nice. Because I could really use the healing. And increased critical on top of that. Bit more than a pixie, but these two are going to be a problem unless I get the death prisms that I need. Oh, there is one death prism. I need to get to Avalon to get Mass Prism. Hello, Monster Mash. Come on, I need I need one more Death Prism. Death Trap. Okay, I'll at least kill one of them. And get a good majority of my health back. Critical poisoned. Okay. Death Prism, and then we do Scarecrow again. Okay, so now I just need the boots, which have equally a 1 in 12. At this point, I'm wanting more damage, because more damage equals more health. But after this fight, I'm just going to go through my gear and just banish it all to my pet. Okay, now then. Feed to pet. Feed to pet. Armor of Poets I was saving. I got 3 versions of the Hangman's Cape. I can literally go with the white version, and there's 3 versions. One that's pure black, one that's black, and I like the silver white. Feed to pet. To pet. Actually, at this point, quick sale. Keep a set of the Abyssal for a second. Again, at this point, I don't really have a choice. I'm sure my pet is absolutely thrilled. Yeah, those could have been sold. Feed to pet. I mean, with the extras, it's not like I can do anything with it, so... Okay, and my character stat... Oh, wait, that's my critical rating. My bad. I read that. Okay. I read that wrong. I thought that was my just damage. 80% universal damage. Why is my life and myth resistance as high as it is? Because of the clogs. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let me go get some health because, yes. One second. Also, I need to look at something. I only have 100 gems. Okay. Feed that to the pet because balance giver I'll keep. Big check. Get rid of. Brilliant Opal, get rid of. Got a lot. The Death Giver. Ooh, that is very useful for me. For any of my pets. Well, I'm looking for this. Just Fire Away, Fire Boon would be good to keep as well. Not for this wizard, but Fire Away, Fire Eye, Fire Boon, and Fire Giver would be good. Dead End Speed. Get Sunbird? What does Get Sunbird? Balance Giver Citrine would be good for a Balance Wizard. Fire Giver and Fire Boon. Healer Opal. Mend Minion. Overtake Opal. Mighty Opal. No, keep that. That might be useful. Storm Boon, Super Delay, Deer Night Rises, Speed Pet. None of the teardrops are really useful. These are going to be more for gear, but you know what? I do not see an argument with spending crowns on the socketing because of the daily quests, giving back that amount of crowns per month. So we can get the circle. In this case, the circle is going to be the 5%, which is fine. And then at this point, the 4% accuracy. Square, square. So we're looking at our squares. At which, yes. Fix the Death Onyx, because I don't see... I thought I also got a cracked defense. That's a universal. Cracked blocking Opal would be also good. Let's see. I thought I got a, something else that would have been good. Dual incoming healing. That might actually be good for, when I have the health coming in from the death spells. Also, I just need to get rid of the, I have to use a tier here, so what's my best? Fix that. Circle, and we're going to go with unlock again. Yes. A fix. And a fix. So I have a 36 flat resist and a 21, 9 plus 9, and an 80. So if I did a, so 9 times 1.8, so that's really a plus 16 right there. Accuracy helps a little bit. Okay. That at least gets some of those gems dealt with. The gold is the problem. The gold is also the main problem here as well. Because, yeah, I either need to spend it on a mountain of treasure cards, which isn't a good thing, or I spend it on a mountain of reagents, which is already a problem. But, I mean, it's not bad. Total. Some of those stats, again, a lot of it was throwaway just because. God, I wish I had Sharpened Blade. That's bad timing. I will... Hello. Give me 1 second. I think I know where I put it. Yep, and I found the key. It's fine. Once I do... odds are in my favor. Well, odds are really in my favor now. It helps when you have a person who can one-shot nuke everything. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me turn that off. Okay.
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
The other thing is, with the fact that I have the Earn Crowns button I'm turned on, I'm pretty sure that's also fine to justify the use of the spending the crowns on the unlocking of the sockets. But I can see people arguing against it. I can see that.
This wizard will ruin everything if they are allowed to leave here. Stop them.
Hey, I could give a blade to Octavia or Dawn. Quite literally. Talk about perfect timing. Yep. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch.
Okay, with a
Now to
66%
turn off the valve
chance
in the main
in my
chamber.
favor, I should be able to get the boots. If I get the boots, we are cooking with gasoline here.
You shut off the valve.
Okay. Cooking with gasoline here. Go and wait for you, Dawn, because you were doing something in your spell book. Traps go unseen in the dark, so please give me a load of traps. You gave me a load of traps. Okay, with a 66% odds, I should be getting the boots. With a plus 70, you might end up one-shotting, by the way, with Stormlord. And all I can do is attack with Ship of Fools because I didn't get enough pips for Scarecrow. Yep.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Brimstone boots. God, I just want to throw... And it's 1 in 50, not 1 in 45. God, I just want to throw crowns in here at this point. This is driving me nuts. Because we're now doing this just solely for the boots. If I got the boots first, that would have been nice.
This is no place.
A strange current is focused around this area. Unfortunately,
the odds, 75% chance of in my favor is good. Okay, that means this time around, I should get them! Unless me getting the hood reset it. I am so close to leveling up to... I go to Celestia, I level up. Is what's going to happen. And I specifically need to go to the Lost Islands to then be able to craft a better ring and amulet, which I fixed stuff too, so I'll be losing those stats for better stats. Joy. Such a joyous occasion. Just checking something else. Nope. No luck.
you activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
It would be... The one thing I would love would be if KI got rid of the gold limit entirely. The other solution would be if they just reduce the price of everything. Not price, but the amount of gold you get per item. Are we looking at... Yes. So we've only had one massive screw up with it not registering that we opened all of them. Hello, buddy. I'm not here for my hood anymore. You're just in my way.
And get away with it, little wizard. You won't leave here alive.
Don't need anything from you anymore. We just need you to die. If I get an extra hood, I'm gonna laugh. Because I shouldn't. The game is probably well aware I shouldn't as well. Honestly, just any bonus I can get is useful. That's how I see it. Don't know what... I think you did the teacup one. Nope. You're... Going on? Oh. Nothing. Nothing is going on. Nothing is happening. Yeah, that actually did a good chunk of his damage. Okay! Surprised by how much damage I just basically did. Wow, the game is not liking you today. Well, this round. That's going to leave a mark. Thank you, my rabbit friend. Hey, it worked this time! Third time's the charm! Quite literally. At least I'm getting a good amount of sandstone as well.
You're halfway there.
Okay, with 75% chance at getting those boots, I should get them, which means I should complete the set. Then I can go to Celestia, and we can start working on Arc 2. Finally. I know a lot of people have been very much wanting me to progress with Arc 2, as I have not. Due to not having good gear and knowing I did not have good gear for Celestia. And with the fact that the gear for Celestia sucks now. Yeah, at least I'm getting a good source of pink dandelions, even though, really, don't need them. Probably the seeds that I also have too many of. I was hopeful to have a set of extra blades, but nope. Grabbing something.
You activate the third pressure safety latch. One more to go.
I am just glad that this is almost over. If I get lucky, that is. A 75% chance should be good, but... But yeah, we never know.
This wizard will ruin everything if they are allowed to leave here. Stop them.
As I'm going to be pelted.
You activate the fourth pressure safety latch. Now to turn off the valve in the main chamber. You shut off.
Traps go unnoticed in the dark. Light, not dark. Hope you have a good rest of your day too, random dudes. If I get lucky, if I get the boots this time around, I'm probably going to be ending the stream here after entering Celestia proper. I need the health. Can't do anything right now. Now they're getting another hit before he dies.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Did I? Yes! %, with boots, 9 with the gear I'm wearing, okay. Almost 100. Thank you, Dawn. And the fact that they're all the same color is brilliant. And I'm only 3,000 experience away from leveling up. So, again, thank you, Dawn, for helping me get the gear. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is see about getting a better wand. Now, the only downside is it is going to be luck. As well as while I'm here, feed to pet, feed to pet, feed to pet, and the Wicked Mantle can be fed to my pet. Feed to pet, and feed to pet. The extra 2 hangmans, I'm just going to keep on hold of those. Feed to pet. Just feed all of these to my pet. And my pet has improved. Feed to pet. Feed to pet. And an extra treasure card. Okay. Now then, if I get lucky, I'll get another umbrella, which will be my level, because I am not going to go for a bow. The reason I'm not going to go for the bow is if we go for this, the eerie umbrella would be better, because if we compare that, the eerie, which is a 1 in 65, to the unicorn with the rainbow is the worse, than either one. So I'm going to want to spend at least the points on here. I got a pixie, a theme. Purple parasol, and then the goth fairy key. That is one thing that I was going to look at, seeing if it was better. Balance and myth. Okay, purple. And so I didn't get that. So most likely I'm going to get a bow, knowing my luck. No, a helmet. And I was like, I know my luck is going to be bad. I just know it. Okay. So, first and foremost, got the unicorn, and it's worse. This is worse. Good to know. Okay, then we got the goth fairy key suit, which is worse. But what does sun trap? Next myth life or fire spell. Okay, but that's for death school only, which means that trap is useless. Okay, I was hoping for something else, but no, that didn't happen. Okay, we did get the key blade, which is better in every aspect. So I probably do not need a new amulet, a new theme, unless the theme from Grizzleheim is better. The bow is objectively worse, because my character stats, I'm at an 83 currently. Those are all useless. Again, I was surprised that I got a new pet. That looks like the nightmare fuel. A little bit. Okay, well. Like I said, I would go to Celestia. I got the gear, now I can go to Celestia. I can do whatever I want in the base camp, because that is the commons room, as we finally get to Celestia. Which I think getting into the base camp will get me the immediate 500. And then the first quest will get me to level up again. Nope. That didn't count. I need to talk to Edith.
Oh, hello there. Did you get our distress call?
Yes, we did.
Our leader is Sir Thurston Plunkett, but he's disappeared. He went missing even before the crustaceans attacked.
Okay. I just defeated... No. I had a friend nuke a whole bunch of them in Wizard City.
We found this place the long way by sailing our airship across the spiral in an attempt to reach ancient Los Celestia.
Okay.
Our airship is on the surface, and we've been building air-filled domes so we can explore the sunken ruins.
Makes sense.
Plunkett claims that if we restore the Grand Astrolabe, we can learn the Celestian schools of magic, stars, moon, and sun.
Okay.
The missing artifacts that power it are stored in the 3 astral galleries. The Stellarium, Lunarium, and Solarium.
Okay.
We almost deciphered the inscriptions on the major portal when the crustaceans attacked.
Makes sense.
The ways into each of those places, though, are through the gateway portals, and the portal stones were broken apart and taken.
Joy!
If you're here to help us, you should really go speak to Dalton Prescott. The promenade is connected via one of the access tunnels. Prescott is the acting lead of the expedition until we get Sir Plunkett back. Be careful. There are strange things afoot in this place.
Okay, until I go talk to Dalton.
Good day to you. I am Ogden Peak, a fellow of letters. I recognize in you a kindred spirit. If I may be so bold, I can be of aid to you in your studies. But I must have assistance with my own work. Since arriving in Celestia, I have been unable to focus upon my studies.
Okay.
Not just any sandwich will suffice. It must be from a certain maker of sandwiches. Please go to Mr. I will happily reward you with some useful points for your training, if you get my drift. Make haste. I am quite hungry.
That's a side quest that I can do before I level up. What do you want, Miss Parker?
Perhaps you could help me. It's my duty to that.
You want me to find all of those?
You've come to divine. There's much to know. The Star School, the Moon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sure there are further secrets to these schools. Morganthe didn't lay siege to Celestia for no reason, after all.
Sun School, we are going to get strong. Giant. That's it from there. We got the Moon School over here. We got the Star School, which is the other one I'm wanting to go after for Amplify. Backpack. Okay, so we can get rid of the Strong card. And we can add a few Amplifies. The reason being, the Amplifies will help push us over 95%. Then the Sandwich Quest will get us to level 62. And again, getting to level 62, any levels above Celestia is beneficial. But I will be ending the stream soon. It's been 4 hours. If I level up, talking to this person, great, grand, awesome. Okay, Mr. Sumner.
What's this? The special? Oh, goodness. I remember that Peak fellow. He somehow thought I was a regular cook and this is a regular snack shop. I would sell him a handful of pet snacks folded between some stale old bread heels to keep them dry.
Okay.
I'm fresh out of the things I used to put in those, though. If you can bring them to me, I used to put nettle root, medium fish, stinky cheese, and some golden squash in those bundles. Good luck finding those.
What do you mean, good luck finding those? Oh, I actually need them. Great, grand. Okay. So that's just go to the bazaar, most likely. And buy them if they're for sale. Again, I'm just trying to level up before I have to level lock. Again, thank you, Dawn. If I could award you points, I would. Free pack XD. Sadly, I don't have gifting. nettle root. Medium fish. Shiny. Stinky cheese, I remember that one. Golden squash.
Well, I'll be. You let me wrap that up together in this stale old bread. There you go.
Gordon gives you a bundle of food that looks almost exactly unlike a sandwich.
And that will be worth the 4,000. That is apparently worth 4,000 experience. I love how that is one of the more controversial ones. But I'm going to have to end the stream here, so thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next episode next week. Not break. To be fair, I should just turn in the quest before
I can
heading
barely
out.
hear you over the grumbling of my stomach. You've been so helpful. I wonder if I might impose a gain, however. In exchange for a point for your trade, I made arrangements for my... I promise... Could you visit the pet shop boys in Wizard City, pick up the collar, and deliver it to my house in Marleybone?
Thank you. That is leveled up. And we're going to now go to Dalton Prescott and level lock. Survey camp requires me to level lock. Okay, now that I have that, I should be able to... Storm Riven. I need that one right there. Okay, I need something to take me to the floating islands. Good to know. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next stream.